Haha, I was ready this time. Joke's on you, pal. Damn. Well, guess what? Joke's on you. Haha, I actually started at a reasonable time instead of 7 minutes after. So, meh. I'm to sell flowers. Nice. I have taken to just growing flowers and selling them. I believe there is a trophy for having a certain amount of money, so.
But what better time to make your flowers blossom?
6 or 7 minutes? You're so right about that. True, true.
Come see me.
I'm sorry, what did she say, actually? I think I just caught, like, for like a split second, a single word that should not have been there. Anyway, how are you doing today, my dear Milkington? I'm doing personally. Just woke up, basically couldn't sleep last night. Shit, looks like we had a little bit of a reverse situation. I got some decent sleep finally. And you're unfortunately suffering, and I'm very sorry to hear that. Real quick, 404, ha 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 ha, 404,000. Real quick, listen to this.
Come see me again, okay? And next time, bring Yona with you.
Bring Yona with you, you fucked up individual. You stole it from me. Your good sleep? You're right. I'm sorry. I should have asked. Hold on. I saw this. One sec. Hopefully it won't affect the other bot in chat, but apparently this will fix it. If not, then I'm gonna actually go and fucking, like, write an email to them. At least only does it once per stream. True. It's still annoying though. Like, I swear I had fucking removed it, but it still it keeps coming back. Hopefully it didn't fuck up the other bot, though. Because I think that one... Wait, did your message show up on stream? It did. So that means it should be working still, because I think the other one is just... Signs of the clinkers. The other one is how messages appear on stream at all. I'm pretty sure. I went straight back to straight back to my like daily. I was just gonna go here and save and turn off. I will save though. You can see I have like an extra 14 minutes worth of playtime basically, just from doing the flowers alone, because it takes so much time. Maybe it's 10 minutes. I don't know how much time I had last time. Ooh. Cool news. I looked up what I needed in terms of grinding materials, so I can keep track of everything. Yes. So it's like a big ass fucking list. Actually, I'm gonna screenshot it just so that you guys can see this real quick. Can I even? I just realized what I did. Yeah, that wouldn't do anything. I have to save it. So you just got that little ding for nothing. Here's another one. That's the wrong button. I do not want to print it out. Oh, I hope that didn't just activate the printer in the other room. Oh, that'd be funny. Alright, check this out. Yes, I use Discord to hold my messages to my like lists and stuff to myself. So what? Just a paper that says rescue you. That'd be so funny. Honestly, fuck, I wish I would have thought of that bit. That would have been great. Just take a picture of like my notepad. It just says rescue Yona. Fuck. Oh, I'm not funny. Anyway, as you can see, we have like almost half of what we need already. But then on the list is things like silver, copper, and iron ore. Meaning that I can just go buy that shit right now and then not have to worry about it anymore. The only real problem is that some of it is ridiculously hard to like get. Like the flying guys that were in the desert have 2 of the drops, and one of the drops is like 6%, and I need like 7 of them. Damn it, 6, 7 strikes again. I bet it's not even actually 7. Hold on. 3. 3 and 1. Not even close. I didn't remember. Anyway, point being, I have a list, and I wrote down where the things are on that list so I can keep track and not have to like keep looking stuff up while we're streaming. Well, at least not like searching up. I can pull this up. Just angle things better. Reminds me of material hunting in KH. Yep. And I love that kind of shit, so maybe it's because of KH that I love it. Or learn to love it, rather. But here we are. Which one should I do first is the real question. I could... Let me go buy the stuff from the brothers. Well, brother. And, reduce the list. I think that would be a good start. And then after that, I can... Is my computer... Why is my computer so loud again? Shut up. But there's no Gooby and Dolan. So true. What do... Oh, I see the problem. Hold on. I had a lot open at once. I could just close this out. I have it open on my phone. Another thing that should be slowed down. Open this up. Make you realize that nothing's happening, and then it can reduce more. Okay. No Gooby, no Dolan. I went right through that guy and it didn't even hit him. You know, I could be selling medicinal herbs. I pick them up so much. Though. Dude, what is my computer's problem right now? Nothing's happening. It's saying that my dang old OBS is taking up like 80% of my CPU power. Why? Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Shit. Before it like blows up my computer. Yeah. I have a lot of video storage filled, so it's probably like freaking out over that. Actually, yeah, just calmed down so much. Okay. Whew, wipe sweat from bro. I was playing TMNT arcade mode, and after 10 stages, I wanted to stop, only to realize it doesn't save progress in arcade mode. That's unfortunate. Hey, look, 1 iron ore that we save money on. Tell you what, we are going to be running through the junk heap here a lot.
What can I help you with?
We're gonna buy and sell stuff. We need, let's see, how many silver ore? 23, and we have 8 so far. And copper ore, we need 53, and we have 41, 12. And then iron ore, we need 71, so we need 30 more. Perfect. And then I'm going to, real quick, where are these 99s at? Broken antenna, fucking sell. Wait, do we need that actually? No. Broken antenna, sell 50. Severed cable. Don't need, sell 50. Stripped bolt, there was nothing with S that I needed. Dented metal board. No D. D. While you grind, I'll make conversation topics. Hopefully you won't think I'm annoying. Absolutely not. No, I think it's really helpful to keep like brain working and not going brain dead. Sell these items. Okay. Because otherwise it's going to be a very boring stream. So I'm more than okay with it. Allow me to edit this now real quick. we go. Updated. Oh my god, it didn't update. It did. Okay, no, it just took a minute. Weird. Anyway. Well then, goody. Let's talk politics then. It'll be grand. Sure. Fuck politic, fuck bad, fuck politic, bad politic, fuck it. Was that good? Junk heap. We need fluorite from the junk heap. We need memory alloy from those tall guys in the junk heap. We need pyrite from the boxes. And titanium alloy. We need 2 more. I'm just gonna separate everything that was junk heap related. Four things. Bleh. It's very progressive of you. Thank you. Alright, time to do a bunch of full rounds in here. I should have recorded how many I have of each of these things. All items. Titanium alloy, I'm fairly certain I have 1. I don't even have to really keep track of that one because we're going to get more than 1 just from inherently fighting those big guys a lot and fighting a lot of smaller enemies. They're gonna pop up. Pyrite, fluorite, and memory alloy. I think I have 0 memory alloy. Oh, raw materials. Fluorite, we have 1. Pyrite and memory alloy. I think I just saw titanium alloy 1. Yep. Do we not have any pyrite? Did I miss it? I know we don't have any memory alloy. I saw we have to have 1 pyrite, right? Damn, not a single one. Okay, that's rough. Okay. You still haven't put official rules in your description. I think it'll help with self-promotion, but it's a start. I don't think it'll help with self-promotion, but it's a start. Fair enough. I'm just a lazy individual, I won't lie. And then very forgetful on top of that. So, you know, not the best combo. Is the one I want? Yes. I am curious if that box section I can just like leave the room and redo it, because I know I have to go through the entirety of the thing again in order to get more of the big robots, because they don't respawn unless you actually like leave. But I mean, they're boxes. They should, in theory. I'll just eat it. They should, in theory, respawn. No. Only I could put in streams would be don't harass others in chat, others that I don't mind chaos. Like, I need to put rules in my Discord too. Like, officially. Oh. I'm going to need to change that for this area. I think I need to remember to ignore this first room. First hallway, rather, because it just doesn't give anything. Discord's a holder beast, I wouldn't ever make one. That's valid, that's why you use mine. What's crazy, I believe, yeah, I needed large gears, but I have so many I don't even need to worry about grinding it, which is really funny. Maybe I ignore this second one too, because like, I mostly need the big guys, right? So I should just go for the big rooms. Oh, here's the box room. Oh, well, that was fast. Alright. Damn it. Oh, don't tell me I'm getting this fucked over on the boxes. Okay, there's that last titanium alloy I needed. Damascus seal. Amber, oh my god. I don't need those. Alright, one more fluorite. Only 20 more to go. I already have enough tier lists for another stream. I just gotta put together the PowerPoint notes for one of the topics. I want to eat my feastables in that stream. Hell yeah. You're Mr. Beastables. Shouldn't the big guy have spawned by now? Or do I have to clear out all these guys first? Okay, yeah. Please. Damn. Hello? Oh. You want to give some teasers as to what you're going to be tier listing? By chance? This is honestly my least favorite part about this entire area. The big one is TADC. I also have white people praises and breakfast foods. I was thinking of making a colors tier list, but the chick got too angry about it now. Oh? What made you so angry about a color tier list? I'm acoustic, I don't know. Was it like a bunch of like absurd colors on the list that shouldn't be there that were just repeats, or what? Like that's kind of what I mean. Like, what about it made you so acoustically angry, as you're saying, that you needed to stop? Okay, I can jump out of that early. That's good to know. I don't want to do this. Yeah, and the list is one shorter. That feels good. If I wanted to go into it, I would have added it to the lists. I mean, just a quick overview is what I meant, because that's also like preventing you from doing the entire list. God damn it. Like, the upsetting part is I need 5 of the rare material from that big guy alone. So, like, until I get 5, I have to keep running the entire gauntlet. Okay, this is the wrong one. No, but I need to do this in order to get to the big one. Because that Makes it so that these come out. Hey, level up. Because this leads to this room. There we go. Okay. Damn it. One. Holy moly. Oh, I had to clear it out. Have you been playing any new games lately? And do you have any new games lined up for stream? I just leave now. Because personally, I have been, let's see, the TMNT game I've been talking about. I also got Look Outside and Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. I have a new game lined up for stream from NieR. Ooh. Is it exciting? Is it a fun game? Or is it finally a game you haven't even played before and you're going to experience for the first time on stream? Something you rarely, if ever, do. Because I know you said you wanted to start doing that. Hiya! My next game, I think, after Ghost and the inevitable Delta Rune, is going to be Haste. So I don't think that's a long game, and it's just a funsies game. And I need one of those, short and fun. Yes, it's Blind, probably my first one since Scratch and Melody and Holocure updates. Which, I mean, it's not like there's much lore to Holocure updates. Did you play the actual full game of Scratch and Melody? I remember you doing the demo. Whoa, the camera didn't zoom out. I know that's like nothing, but cool. Nice glitch. Poll isn't out yet. It's on stream as to be announced. Dev said no more demos. Huh. That's a little unfortunate, but hey, fingers crossed that it comes out soon. Not that I want him to rush or anything, or them, I should say, because I don't know Giander. Hello, 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 thank you. Let's see, there is the one room, right? Is that too far? Yes. I thought Emil was about to rush right into it. The new Holocure comes out. It'll be the branch where the Moko is, so that's cool. Okay, it's still there. I saw it out of the corner of my eye as I fell. Well, dope. I guess I have to do it, right? That's what everyone keeps telling me, is that when that comes out I have to do it, because I am in love with that fucking duo. Yo, the camera isn't zooming out, and it's freaking me out. That was one floor, right? I gotta remember that. Oh. 2 floor, right? Alright, 2 more floor, right? Wham, wham. Other than me, who harasses you with that? Yeah, fucking Maka. When the reality is, I just think that the red dog is cute. Moko Coco. Moko Coco. I don't know if I ever told you or not, but I did attempt to watch a stream, like one of their streams, once, because like I've seen clips, I've seen how they can sometimes be pretty funny. So I was like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. I'll give this watching a like Hall Live or mainstream VTuber a shot. But man, it was not great. It was not a great experience. I was so bored. She's pink, you dope. Okay. Everyone knows HoloLens fans don't watch streams. True, true. But like, I picked it out. I handpicked it out. I was like, okay, what's the best thing I can do? They're having like a versus thing where they're playing a competitive game. So like, obviously there's gonna be like high octane moments of them like yelling at each other and stuff. Not to mention they have a quote unquote, please, please, please. A punishment system where, come on, really? Twice? Get fucked. I still got timing. Punishment system where they're like, oh haha, we're gonna put like mustaches and draw things on your face or whatever. It was just so boring. So boring. And I don't even watch any streams, by the way, unless it's a special occasion. Yo, the camera. What is happening with the camera? Okay. I actually fixed the camera this time. Took a while, but it worked. Listen, I like to give it a shot, because, like, I used to watch Vinny's streams religiously. Like, I enjoy streams as long as the person's entertaining enough. So I wanted to know if they were any good. The answer was no. Or maybe I chose literally the worst stream I possibly could have. Who knows? But I'm not going to give it another shot. Not with them, at least. It takes a lot for me to watch a full person stream. Oh my god. Because, that's like a lot of time dedication, you know? Especially to catch it live. Oh, god. I just don't have the attention span for it. Well, they have dedicated streams for chat interaction, which is the main appeal for a lot of people, not the hey. That's fair. Damn it. What better way to kill everything in the room than confuse myself so that when I'm done I don't know which way to go. Straight down. Nice, I just homed in on that guy. I did not want to kill him. Ow. 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 Get it. Well, they have. I already read that. Damn it. Damn it. There's a water shortage today. They're saying it's going to be permanent for every Thursday in my area. Ugh, that's so unfortunate. I'm sorry. wrong way. Oop. Do you have an escape rope or something similar to get out of this place without backtracking? Nope. That's the shit part. It's just, hey, deal with it. Go. You have to go the whole way. The most you can do is, the reason I even saved right there is because it's in my head. If I go through the entire thing and I don't get any fluorite, pyrite, memory alloy, anything by that final room with the like 2 big guys, just fucking load a save. It'll be faster. But that's like astronomically bad luck. I'm at least getting fluorite, which I need 22 of as a reminder. I could like separate the grind so that I can make it a little faster. Game's gay, I'm afraid. True. So I can make it a little faster by like separating it, so I could just focus on the fluorite and pyrite right off the bat. So I just go into that box room, clear everything out, leave, and then come back in so it all respawns, and then do that until I have everything I need. But like, do I wanna? Probably a good idea because it would save potentially a few minutes in the long run. But I still want to really focus on getting as many runs to get memory alloy as I can. Whoa! Come on. Oh, another set, huh? Come on. Right, have to blow these up. Okay. And one more fluorite. Two more fluorite. Boop. Three fluorite. Hell yeah, that's a good run. Womp. Womp, womp. Maybe I will do the fluorite pyrite thing. Have you seen the clips of the chain-smoking cat girl anime that has been kind of trending? I heard about it, and it doesn't interest me. I heard about there being just a scene where it's straight up showing the lady shitting. Damn it. Oh. I got this. I'm so good. You know what? I will focus on the fluorite pyrite first. Wrong room. There's also a scene in which she drops her cigarettes and like 6 on them fall on a turd. She picks them up and says she'll just cut the tips. Shit's insane. I've just seen clips. Ugh. Yeah. It is horribly not for me. Let's see if this resets the boxes. If this doesn't reset the boxes, well shit, we just gotta fucking go through the whole thing anyway. I heard about there being, like, I got all this secondhand anyway. I heard about there being, like, cigarettes in a piece of shit, but I did not hear about her pulling them back out and saying, I'll just cut off the tips. That's foul. Oh. I won't watch it either, but you know, I love gross shit. Well, hello, mofofo. Welcome to the stream. We've begun the ultimate grinding sesh. The boxes did respawn, yes. No! Oh my god. Oh, it's just fucking Amber. That's rough, buddy. I got nothing that I needed. Oh boy, grinding. Hey, if I'm lucky, this is the final grind session. You know, until our multi-ending grind. But I am going to make this grind count. So, broken antenna. Okay, I have to go sell. And do I? Oh. I'm gonna get all these items. I'm gonna get the... No shot, he doesn't respawn. Okay. Even going to a different floor didn't respawn those guys. You actually just have to leave the area entirely. Hey Mofo, check this out. Ready? I'm a gamer. Gamer moment. I'm in the wrong room. Speaking of gamer mode. Wow. You're a true gamer. They went the wrong direction. Fucking idiot. All the way against the edge. Gotta remember that. I could probably easily leave. Hold on. Let me see how fast I can leave this area. It's not like I have to jump over that box every time. I just have to make it to the exit. So it could be worth it for just one chance at a memory alloy, considering I have to clear that room out anyway. Holy moly, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. It's not too bad if I'm not an idiot. Anyway, I'm already out here, so I'm gonna go sell the, I already forgot what it was. Something's at night.
What can I help you with?
Stripped bolts are almost back up. Oh, wrong direction. Severed cables are almost back up. Broken batteries are almost back up. Broken antenna, that's the one. Looks, you having a preference to these kind of games puts you higher on the wave scale? How?
Come back.
Games where I have to grind? RPGs? You literally just came up to me talking about how you're watching anime clips of a fucking cat girl smoking and shitting. Fight me. Flourish, please. Thank you. Negative Western Cowboy. Right. Emil. Troll. So Mofofo, how are you doing today? So while I'm thinking about asking, not forgetting. Ooh, damn it. Damn it. One more fluorite. You know, I haven't seen a single pyrite. Just throwing it out there. Damn it. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh my god. Two more. If it's on stream, I really do hope you play Red Dead one day. I like both, but 2 is the better experience. You really think so? I would definitely play the first game, because I know that's like an important fucking game. Like historical fucking video game in general. It's crazy because I feel like I've heard more about 1 than 2. Though I still hear 2 is better. God. I'm not saying this is not good. Oh. I don't think I was saying that you were saying it wasn't good. I'm just saying you're saying it's not as good. This. I had to go to work early, which is great because I get 2 hours of Flux to watch for. Damn. That's what I get for getting distracted. Hold on. I got a game. Why is he dropping it? Why is he dropping it and not throwing it? Please. Thank you. 2 hours of Flux to watch for the forced 2 hours of my shift, but I'm running on 2 hours of sleep and my boss told me to leave to buy an energy drink. Damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you are running on 2 hours of sleep. I feel that fucking yesterday. please. Scatterbrain. Emil! Thank you. I only had an energy drink once during work, and then my eye jumpy, no kidding. That is definitely not good. I've never been a fan of energy drinks.
Whoa, AI, streamboom.com. Bam. Bam.
Anyway. I've never even liked the taste of them. I remember in high school, which is like, apparently most high schoolers love energy drinks, but in high school I tried a lot of them. Not like a full thing, just other people drinking them. So I just would have a sip, and I always hated it. And like, I do not know how people enjoy this shit. It's just chemicals. The closest to a full one I've ever had was a Monster one for it. Not to mention, caffeine's always, like, historically made me sleepy. I don't know why. So it's just not a good idea for me anyway. Well, I got one. That's a common ADHD symptom. Yep. Yet a good old American healthcare system, I can't get them to fucking, like, properly run tests or anything like that. I ran through like 5 therapists, or 5 psychiatrists and 2 therapists, and each one of them was just like, oh yeah, we'll help you out, and then they fucking gave up on that. Ain't that fucking fun? I finally quit when, like, the last psychiatrist they gave me, I was like, hey, so I was trying to get this shit rolling, and they said they were trying to help me with it before they fucking literally quit their job. Can you, like, help me out? And they're like, no. Just straight up told me no. I'm like, why? Like, I want to find out if I have this so I can, like, start taking precautions and, or, like, learning about what's going on with me. And they're like, because I don't want to give you medication. I'm like, huh? I'm not asking for medication. I just want to learn what's going on with my fucking body and mind. And they just refused. And so I was just like, you know what? Absolutely fuck this place. Like, I've been through so much. And I'm like, I was finally getting stuff done, and you just told me no. That's awesome. Run tests on these nuts. True. Like, I'm not saying all psychiatrists are a joke, but man, the 6 I ran through are the 2 places Yeah, two different entire like places I went through to try to get psychiatric help were a joke. One of the two therapists I had was cool, and then they left. Unfortunately, they wanted to focus more on children, which is like fucking props to them. But you know, I lose out on a therapist. So. Ouchington. Hold on 1 second. You just put on a propeller cap and get big rainbow lollipop and they'll have to see you do it. Sorry for the pause there, by the way. I fucking apparently broke a damn nail, so I had to attempt to fix it the best I could. Because it was just like painfully bad. But no, I can't even like I can't even seek them out, unfortunately. Due to confidentiality and stuff like that. They were not allowed to give me their information, and I was not allowed to, they were not allowed to seek me out. So, unfortunate circumstance. Though they were really cool. One more floor, right? Two fluorite. Door. That means we only need 10 more, guys. 10 more. I think I'll do a full run this time for the memory alloys. Woo! Yes, one more. Finally, my second one. I went to an optometrist recently and she shamed me for making an appointment because nothing out of the ordinary was wrong with me. That's so dumb. That's what the point of a checkup is. Yo, I'm back. I was like 5 minutes behind, but I'm sorry to hear you can't get a proper help for your mental issues. I know how it feels. Yeah. Like, I'm probably going to get back into trying to look for stuff again, but damn, is it not like a heavy deterrent to be like tossed around between fucking like, oh no, I actually wanted to keep going. Like, genuinely 5 different psychiatrists over the course of 7 appointments. Insane shit. Especially with how much time goes between appointments, you know? I just have very little faith in that system. I know it's not a healthy outlook to have, but like, proof is in the pudding, I guess. Like, some people get it. Like, some people get good help. The problem is that you have to like trial and error your way into finding a good fucking therapist or a good psychiatrist, and that's just horrible. To be fair, psychiatrists are like not the best. Psychiatrists specifically are supposed to be like medicine pushers, at least out here in the States. While therapists are the ones who are supposed to be the ones you talk to and like sort through your problems. But man, to just be like pushed around is so annoying. And it's coming from a place where it's supposed to be for like severe problems though. Not to out myself, but yeah. The last guy made me so angry, I genuinely ended the session earlier. Never experienced anything like that before. Where they just, like, he hardcore didn't care, didn't listen, didn't want to hear what I had to say, was ignoring the words coming out of my mouth. And, like, at a point, he was just like, so, with this kind of information, where do you want to go from here? And I'm like, I think I'm just gonna leave. Like, I'm done here. And he looked shocked. But it's like, what do you expect? I'm like laying I'm gonna go ahead and rant about this guy because damn, it pissed me off. Like, I was fuming. Dude was constantly repeating that he didn't want to give me medication, and I kept repeating to him, I don't want medication. I just want to seek out tests. I want to seek out, like, if there is potentially something wrong. I want to find out more. I don't want medication. Like, that's like the big thing. I'm not a big medication person. Like, if it comes down to it and I do need to try stuff, sure. But that's not even remotely close to the top of my list. I've tried some and it had very bad effects. And he's like, okay, I hear you, but I don't want to give you medication. It's like, clearly you don't hear me if that's the fucking result you're getting out of this. No, like, yeah, like, funny, you'd think, like, oh, hey, so he was just testing. No, motherfucker didn't listen to me whatsoever. I was trying to tell him I didn't want medication, but he wasn't listening. He thought I was trying to beg him for medication. Literally exact opposite thing. It was insane. It was the biggest, like, boomer talking to a brick wall I've experienced in a fucking professional field. I hope you can figure something out. You're too damn old to not know what's wrong with you and not be able to get help for it. That's the thing. Yeah, like it's like one of the things he said is like this is like a good thing to test for like kids, but you're of an older age, so it's harder to do. And it's like, okay, well, just because it's harder to do doesn't mean I shouldn't fucking do it. I know I could tell from a young age something was wrong, but lo and behold, I have the type of boomer ass parents who were like, mental disorders aren't real, so I'm not gonna have you tested for anything because I'm not gonna have them push medication down your throat. It's like not pushing medication down my throat is one thing, but to like sit there and like get the test, find out if something's wrong in the first place is a good idea. Titanium out, god damn it. I don't doubt I was making a goof. I know you were making a goof, but like it like really accentuates just how much like this guy was like out of touch. He just did not fucking get it. Parent behavior, seriously, fucking unreasonable shit. American system is tiresome and trash. But anyway, on a higher note, I at least have matured mentally enough over the years that I am like doing a lot better than I was as a kid. So like I'm able to fucking just sit down and try to like figure out my own problems every now and then and try to work through them even if I don't have proper labels or anything like that. But I also don't go around saying I have these problems, because without a proper diagnosis I know that like it's not the most intelligent thing to do to just be like, oh yeah, I definitely have these problems. I just say things like, oh yeah, I show signs of this, but I can't be for certain. Something you have to like skirt around because there's so many people online that fake having those problems. Like we fucking for attention. Not to say that everyone is, obviously, but damn, are there just not people who don't actually understand and just see some of the signs and say, well, I definitely have that. Easier to get prescribed medication for a problem than it is getting diagnosed with one. True. True. Luckily, the one thing I didn't have trouble getting diagnosed with very easily was my fucking depression and anxiety. They just sat down, had one conversation with me, and went, "Oh, yeah, no, yeah, 100%." I got offered a stimulant ADHD medication by a psychiatrist who told me I have ADHD, then I got evaluated and told I don't have ADHD, and still got to take those meds. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Ugh. Do you realize how common people fake cancer for attention is, let alone mental illness? It's insane. Truly. Like, I have seen and lived both sides of this shit of like, oh yeah, no, I know people who actually suffered from it, and I have constantly seen people who pretend to suffer from it. I have family members who die from things like cancer, and then I go online and I see people be like, oh no, I have cancer, and then like I have risk of fucking so many things in my bloodline. Ugh. Ah. The world is a bitch. But it's like, here's a question. Here's a deep, thought-provoking question for you. Do you think so many people would be pretending to have these problems if we had proper, fast ways to diagnose these problems? Because then people would just be like, oh, you should go get it checked out, and be like, no, I don't need to, when it would be easier. One fluoride, by the way. Ugh. It's things like this that make me hate politics. Even though that's not like 100% directly related, it's still like so hand in hand, side by side. Only one? Unfortunate. I was like 18 and I hate this country. Yeah. When I was 18 and still under parental, what do you call it again? Healthcare system, whatever their insurance. Insurance is the word I'm looking for. When I was 18 and under my parents' insurance, like the day I turned 18, I went and I set up a fucking therapy appointment immediately. And then after my first appointment, the place said, "Oh, this is so bad that if you don't go to these specific sessions for like 5 sessions, we're going to put you in into a fucking room." And I'm like, what do you mean? Am I really that fucked up? And so I went to these sessions that they wanted me to and got nothing out of it, and then stopped attending, because if they're going to threaten me that bad and give me nothing in return, I don't want to be there. And so I gave up on things like therapy and psychiatry for like years because of that. This is why the no politics rule isn't official in the description yet. uh, 58 years later, and now you're a streamer. 58? Damn. Not here. I don't think it's actually happening, is it? Oh my god, wait, it is. Holy mother of fucking optimization. Let's go. Oh my god. This is painful. I'm going so fast I'm able to fucking hit that fucking thing with my actual weapon. Focus, 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 focus. Ow. Sorry, I can't get rid of the fact that you're above the age of 25. That's fine. That's 58 though. Damn. Well, getting threatened to be put in a room does wonders for your mental state, fam. It does. It does. It's insane. No, I get it, I get it, I get it. It was funny. That's why I'm laughing hard at it. Kind of reminds me of that one, it's a clip, but I know it more for Hunter x Hunter. Because someone did an animation of Hunter x Hunter over it, of like, how old do you think I look? I don't know, 50? 50! Also, reminding a person how old they are after hearing their mental struggle is crazy. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Titanium. It opened on its own. Run, 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 run. Throw. Or was it 30? I don't remember. It was like a large number on that meme. It's so. Let me see if I can find it. It's a funny one. It's a funny one enough for me to want to find it now. Bah. Nope. Come on. Shut up. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. It is such a niche video. No, I'm just finding a bunch of people pretending that they look 16 when they look fucking 30. Kinda gross, so I'm just gonna stop looking for it. Oh, I bet if I said I'm in your walls, it would be funny too. Hello? Come on, just more. Damn it. Anyway, my tip of the day, don't smoke. Shit's bad. Is there a specific thing not to smoke, or is that just in general? Shrub. Well, time to go sell some severed cables. Bingor. What are we grinding for? There's that big room full of boxes, like steam and lava, and the boxes drop fluorite and pyrite, and I need both of those. And then the big giant robots are dropping memory alloy, and I need a total of 5 of those, and I only have like 2 so far. So we're kind of not doing great. Woo, I want to save first. Actually, I could have saved that second, so. What are you even making with these materials? These are for leveling up the weapons. I forgot I need a fish for that fucking guy. I decided not to level up the weapons for this reason specifically. I mean, I'm not doing... It's not that bad.
What can I help you with?
Severed cable... Maybe if I had a crowd of people to talk to like you do, I'd enjoy it, but I simply don't have the patience. I mean, that's fair. Everyone has their own tolerances for grinds and such like that. I used to do this shit all the time on my own in games like Kingdom Hearts, so it just literally doesn't bother me at all. I'm surprised it even got past the second ending, to be honest. Have we done any of those? I just realized I just sold extra things compared to usual. I sold broken batteries, but I only need like 4 of those. Maybe I sold broken lenses, but I only need 2 of those. Ow. Like, maybe I could take a break from this area, go do the fishing side quest, and then figure out what's going on with the thing in the forest, but... Okay. Awesome. Real cool. Please stop. Go find out what's going on with the thing in the forest. Because that's interesting and new. See if it's just the same thing again or if it does something different. Especially coming up in the 2-hour mark of war. No Twitch chatters today, right? None so far aside from the Streambot fucking spammer. Must be a good day. So I learned a fun fact about Twitch streams the other day. No, you don't care about Twitch, but still. Fun fact, all it takes to be in the top 1% of viewed streamers is to have 18 concurrent viewers. Isn't that crazy? Because the fucking density of like low view streamers such as myself makes up such a large population that all it takes to get into that top 1% is 18 viewers. Oh my gosh. Two. Cool. It's really crazy when I realize I hate Twitch more than I love anything else. It reminds me of this guy who said, like, we should treat hate like we treat love. Like, have that one person that we truly hate and devote all of our, like, hate to. Just like we treat one person we truly love and devote all of our love to. And your hate is with Twitch, and it's really funny. Do you think if they switched out their CEO and like changed around their rules and actually followed them, you'd care for Twitch? Just curious. Particularly don't use Twitch because the mobile app is so bad, and I also have YouTube Premium. See, these are fair reasons to use YouTube. I'm personally not big on Twitch because their optimization is not great, and they really hinder low viewer streamers like myself. Like, if someone were to come into my stream and can't handle a higher quality stream, they're just fucked. Like, it's on me to provide lower quality options instead of just allowing them to just lower it themselves, which I don't understand why they wouldn't provide that option. But probably hate them less, but YouTube has always been my home. If anything, Nico is more of a part of me than Twitch. Now I watch the YouTube re-uploads of memes and vids. Valid. Also, I'm not a weeb or a furry, hahaha. Wait, what? I don't know what Nico Duga is. Is that a furry weeb thing? Go. Come on. Yeah. Fucking phone just go off. Don't need to worry about it. I'll get one more eventually. See, straight. Nika Duga is basically Japanese YouTube before YouTube, so yeah. Ah. Oh, another fluorite! Holy moly, this late? Yes, please. I didn't realize it could be on any box. I was thinking it could be, but, you know, it wasn't being shown that it could be. Plus, look at me, now I'm level 35. Ain't that fun? Oh. Get him. Many big-time Japanese VTubers were livers in Nika before going to YouTube. Huh. Damn. Come on. Motherfucker. I just want 3 more. This grind wouldn't even be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that those big guys do not respawn unless you leave the area. Entirely. Like, if I could just, like, go through this doorway, come back, and then they respawn, I'd be fine. But no, you have to leave the entire junk heap in order to do so. Damn, that saw me earlier. You need a Pokemon with Dig. True. I wish there was some kind of fucking, like, leave area fast option at this point. Instead I have to rely on this. Right, I'm gonna go check out other things. Take a break from this grind. Let's tell me your favorite YouTube poop meme. That's a toughie. Thing is, I have such a bad memory, I don't exactly remember how all of them go. There is a Mario one that I like from the Super Mario Super Show, where it's him supposed to be like paying for something, and he goes, clams, I mean clams, I mean clams, I mean buckaroos. Something like, there was like another thing in there too, I don't remember what it was, is the problem. And that sticks around. There's one where I don't remember the show, but the character just is like yelling at somebody to stop, and so they just repeat it like 17 fucking times in a row.
Oh there. Yeah,
Wait, where am I going? I'm going to my village to fish for that side quest.
Do be more careful next time.
But like, it just repeats it. She just goes, stop, 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 stop. And of course, the person responds with the classic Mario, no. No. Dumb things like that. I am a fan of dumb repetition. I feel. I'm realizing. Let's see. I need to catch catfish. Lures will get them in my village. What else? Earthworm. I'm trying to get as least amount of crossover as possible, but if I just use a lure, I don't have to spend money to keep getting shite, so I just will stick with that. I really like the way fishing works in this game. Really, I personally am not a fan. I think it is very one note. I already have earthworms, I might as well use them. Irony. How do I do this? It's been so long. My bait was eaten. Was there another fish I was trying to go? Like one of the bigger fish. I have two more bigger fish. Did either one required an earthworm? Oops. Okay, I will use a lure. Fish orgy? What the fuck? Black bass. I think it's lacking. That's the words I'm looking for. It's a little boring because it's just throw out, thing happens, and then you do one action until it's over. And their way of changing difficulty. That's still black bass. Their way of changing difficulty is to just make it so you have to do it for a longer period of time. And quite frankly, that is annoying. I'm gonna try everything this time. There's a carp. Huh? Okay. I love that the music resets every time I catch it. No, it's funny, I catch a carp, I can use the carp to catch the thing I want. So let's try that. When I play a comfy farming fishing minigame. This catches the black bass also. Dude. This is another problem I have with it. You have to catch 10 of this rare fish, and it's just not even going to bother showing up. And my earthworm bit a can, and so I pulled that up. Good sound. I felt it, actually. I know I was going to lose my bait that time. Like, I know it's a lot to ask for skills and shit like that, especially when it's like a side thing. But when it's just purely dependent on luck, then it's an important factor of the game. Bothers me. Oops. Did I lose it? Yeah. Thing is, fish got away, but it's going to be the wrong fish anyway. It's going to be on the first nibble. So no point in just waiting. Just keep doing it. Yeah, I definitely got frustrated with how long it takes to get some of the fish, but I enjoy the mechanics, and I like when you get big fish and it goes flying. Like, that's satisfying, but I don't know, it feels lacking. It feels tedious. And so in that, it feels less fun. Hey, a branch. But sometimes there's a lot of work for very little reward, so I can't blame you. Let's see. Fisherman. Or do you sell it? You sell earthworms. Give me 50 earthworms.
Come again one.
Also made a big oopsie because reward autocorrected to a bad word. Awesome. Love autocorrect. Isn't it always helpful? Oops. I'm about to mute the music. Because goddamn. How many do I have? Items. Fishing. 5. Love it when instead of fixing my spelling, it corrects to the last word I type. That's not even similar to the one that needed correction. Autocorrect is the #1 cause of Google Docies and callout hosts. Feels like no, I can't. I cannot handle it. Hold on. We're just gonna put on our own music. Gang. This is Gone Fishing, relaxing video game music playlist by City Pigeon. Calling it out. Play Sneaky Snitch. Shut up. Yeah, this is it. Getting my groove on. Wrong button. Or wrong stick even. Oops. Preemptive. Alexa played Despacito. Feels heavier than it is. That one was actually a 6. Nothing says I gotta save Yona like these tunes. So true. Yona's counting on me. I gotta catch this black bass. No, wait, I'm here for a car. No! Catfish! Damn it. How could I save Yona if I can't even catch this fish? If I can't even remember its name? Also, short in the chat. Oh, hey there. Google gotta thank live streamers for being the #1 advertiser for Google Docs. True. Sneaky Snitch. Sneaky Snitch is decent, I'm not gonna lie. Thing is, I swear I remember Sneaky Snitch from the original Fable, like back on Xbox. And I'll never not associate a lot of what is it, Kevin MacLeod music with Fable. Sorry for not seeing your chats right off the bat, Snort. My entire bad. Got a little lost in the sauce and it had been a while, so just didn't check. Did you hear Kevin MacLeod is now doing AI music? No, don't say that. That's upsetting. I really like royalty-free music because you can hear it in everything, and it almost never fits well in context. Interesting reason to like it. Is this Zelda? Probably. Let's see. It's also a little loud. Yeah, Fishing Hole in Twilight Princess. You love Twilight Princess, your favorite game ever? I have never played it. Shout out to Suno for sponsoring Flux's stream. Lord. I have barely ever played Legend of Zelda games. Bad history with them, and also not much chance to play them. Tried playing TP and got bored. I just liked Wind Waker. That's real, I haven't touched a Nintendo game since I was like 12, but I adored Twilight Princess Mist, heart and soul. I had a friend who was obsessed with Zelda and made it everyone's problem if they liked Zelda too. So we weren't allowed to like Zelda, or else he would become a very insufferable individual. So I just didn't bother. You know, high school things. I don't think I've ever played a Zelda game all the way through. Only 2 I have ever was A Link to the Past on the GBA. Oops, that was it. Fuck. Link to the Past on GBA and Ocarina of Time. Fuck. I had once tried playing Wind Waker off of said friend's copy. Made it to where I was just leaving Onset, was it? Like the first island? And then next time I went over to his place, he deleted my save because he couldn't handle the fact that I was starting to play it. Just to put in perspective how much of a pain in the ass it was to deal with him. What am I on? Is that like 7? 8. Okay, cool. Only need 2 more. Bruh, he was not the most likable individual at times. He was. I still treasure a lot of the memories I have of him. Like he was still a good friend, a good 60% of the time. But man, am I glad to not have him in my life anymore. It's like a light version of deleting someone's Pokemon file that sucks. Oh, you want to hear another thing he did? Here, I'm gonna fucking rant about this guy a bit. You know who I'm talking about, look, is the thing. I'm like 99% certain you do. One time, I invited him over to my house. And it was to play Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Because we were both into Super Smash Bros. And I showed him for a moment my 100% completed run of Subspace Emissary on the hardest difficulty. I hand him the controller, and I turn around to grab the second one, and oh no, he deleted my save. Deleted my 100% save of fucking hardest difficulty Subspace Emissary, and I'm like, okay. And then he like apologized for all of like 2 minutes and then never brought it up again. I remember accidentally deleting one of my cousin's save files for an RPG that was almost 100% done. That is a tragedy. It's unfortunate to actually accidentally do things, but the fact that it happens so often, I don't believe for a fact any of it was like an accident, especially because it like asks you if you're sure you want to delete it straight from the main menu. It's not like it was an overwrite. Like if you save over someone's save file, that is so much more understandable. Very heartbreaking, but so much more understandable than being on the main screen and being like, oops, I deleted it. Or another thing he'd done. 9, one more. Another thing he had done at a point was, if anyone's ever played it, the Animal Crossing. Wait, hold on. Oops, that cartridge fell out of your Game Boy and accidentally smashed it with a hammer. True. If anyone ever played the Animal Crossing game on 3DS, you know that there is a very, very slim chance that when you cut down a tree, sometimes the stump will have a logo of a different Nintendo game on it. So I cut down a tree, and it just so happened to have the oh shit, we're done. It just so happened to have the Triforce on it. And I was so excited because it's like, oh, this is a really rare chance drop. I don't really care for like Zelda all that much. Why did I do that when I needed the guy I need is like literally right where I was. It was like, oh, it's a really rare chance, so I'm just gonna keep the stump around. Unlike current game, you couldn't just pick up the stump and move it somewhere else or anything like that. Actually, I don't think you can do that with stumps. You can just do that with whole trees. Anyway, point being, I had that on my island for a good bit, and then he came to visit my island, saw it, and then pulled out his shovel and dug it up and started running for the train station. Because if you leave somebody's island, it automatically saves the game if you're in multiplayer. So, like a smart individual I am, I just turned off my game. Didn't let it save. Have to deal with Rossetti, whatever. He looks me dead in the eyes and he's like, really? You're that petty over it? Brother, you fucking dug it up. What do you mean I'm petty? Excuse me? Like, what the fuck is wrong with bro? I have hundreds of stories of this. Not even joking. Hundreds of stories of this guy acting like this. And when I finally told him I don't ever want to speak to you again, he tried to guilt me and say that I was the one being unreasonable and he doesn't remember doing anything wrong ever in our relationship. Like, in fucking shame. Give me 1 sec, I'm gonna stop this. Don't have to deal with the music anymore, so might as well turn this back on. Like, I'm able to laugh about it now, but like, still, this guy gave me so much trauma that even just talking about this shit, like remembering him, causes me to fucking shake with just like anxiety. Bro was a fucking stain in my life, but again, I still will try to remember the good times. I'm surprised you were friends for as long as you were, lol. Listen, when you're younger, you put up with a lot, especially when the person does some very questionable things to make you stay. It's an abusive relationship for a reason. I won't go into details on that.
And 10 bags of rice.
Oh, 10 bags of rice. Fuck. Can you buy rice? Oh no. Please tell me you can buy rice. Sold at this grocery store in Seafront. Oh, thank God.
I need.
Yeah, just to glance over it, he made some very unsavory things to keep us around. And I'll leave it at that.
I'll try to get my bunch of townspeople disappear.
Sorry you went through that. I hope you're in a better spot now. I mean, I don't talk to him anymore, so there's that.
And now let me whip this up. La-da-dum. All right, dig in. Oh, how is it? It's delicious. I just wish I could share it with Yona. Woo!
Music is
We've got another
phenomenal.
item for the menu.
He never learned his lesson. I'll say that to this day. I know for a fact.
I'll definitely try to stop by again. Good luck.
He's in a better state of mind, last I checked, but like, he clearly still didn't know how to deal with other people, and so I didn't want to bother ever finding out if he could. 100% completion. Hello. To wrap up the story of him, I genuinely still have like severe fucking like anxiety from that guy, trauma response or trauma in general, like fucking absolute fear that one day he'll just show up. One time that that, like, quote-unquote unrealistic fear was put to the test, and I still will never forget it. Genuinely one of the most traumatic fucking, like, moments I've ever had, where I went into pure unrelenting panic because he just I'm gonna fucking expose the shit out of it. It's not the most pleasant thing, so fucking warning if you're not okay with this fucking talk. He just showed up outside of one of my best friend's house and just took a picture of the outside of his house and didn't say anything with it. Just sent it to him. Sent a picture of the outside of his house to him. Hello? What the fuck is that guy? Like, genuinely fucking insane. Crazy fucking behavior. No words, just I'm here. With a picture. Weirdo doesn't even, like, cover half of, like, a description for him. It is understatement of the century. Hello there. Reminds me of the Sniper Wolf Jax Films drama. I do not know that one, but I wouldn't doubt it's fucking insane. If you're gonna compare it to this. Absolute psycho behavior. That's more apt. Like, Broski, if you've been told you never want to be seen again, and then you have the audacity to send someone a picture of the outside of their house, fuck you. Fuck you so hard.
How about a free?
Let's check this shit out.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
I will now move on from this topic because goddamn is it making me nauseous to think about it. I am in a better place now. And that's all that matters. Not the best place. I could still be in a better place in my life, but ow. Oh. You know what? Let's use one of those. I have never used one. And that's the wrong thing. What the hell is a strength drop? Doubles physical damage. Item drop rate 2%? That's insane. This late in the game, you're gonna give me 2%? Oh, what's this? Broken saw? Do I need that? It's almost like maturing emotionally is a good thing, huh? So real. I do not need a broken saw. We all gotta keep climbing our mountains, friend. Truth. Like, the thing is... Actually, you know what? I guess I'm not done, because I'm just going to wrap it up with, like... I was so like calm, collected, and tried to be so mature about it when I told him like I didn't want to speak to him anymore. Like telling him like that everything he's done to me has messed me up too much and I can never forgive it. But I still will cherish him and I wish him the best in life and hope that he develops more as a person, hope that his life is good from now on, and I truly do wish the best for him, because I do. Literally, like, fucking one of the worst things that could have ever happened to me, and I still wish that guy the best. Just speaking of emotional maturity is all. For tongue context, he kept blocking me and adding me back for literal years. I only blocked once and that was it. Yep, that's the type of person he was. You did know exactly who I was talking about. That's what he would do.
What was that?
I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Okay, so a second time resulted in the same shit.
How about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
Let's do it one more time.
Might as well.
Let's see.
I don't know if it's going to be any different, but I'll do it one more time on the off chance. But needless to say, experiencing someone like that allowed me to be able to really put in perspective, like, oh no, I know that you didn't mean anything bad by a lot of things. Like, if someone like accidentally says something that comes off the wrong way, or like does one little thing that they didn't realize was a bad thing, I'm so much more willing to forgive it. Because I've been through the fucking wrongs, man. I've dealt with literally the worst types of fucking people, and they don't even fucking realize they're doing it. But the thing is that even when you do tell that person, the fact that they continue to do that type of shit, that's the type of person you shouldn't stick around with. That's what I'll say. If someone's a shithead and you tell them and they're like, oh wait, sorry, and they learn, awesome. If they can't learn from their mistakes, fuck them. Leather gloves. Leather belt. Oh! Hey, that's another one of my favorite YouTube sound effects. Like +4 leather belt. Misplaced loyalty and empathy really puts in perspective when someone actually appreciates you. Yeah. Baba Booey. That's another good one. You know, amazing what happens when you're doing a fucking grind stream and have nothing better to talk about. You just end up fucking trauma dumping. Yay! Did you hear the exciting news? Skibbity Wiz won in Ohio. What the fuck did you just say to me? It's content, baby. Yeah. I suppose it is. All I need to do is go, let me tell you about my abuser, and then clip that, put that audio in front of when I started going on my rant, and upload it to TikTok. I need to kill this guy. Nothing? Fuck you. There he is again. Hey! Hey! Stop that! Holy moly. Oh. A racehorse named Skibbity won in Ohio. It's funny you're introducing it with no context. Ah, I see. Actually funny then. Poor horse. Named Skibbity Riz. And make a really bad apology video for one sentence you worded poorly that thousands of people misunderstood. Oh, true. Like everyone just takes it as, oh, you should forgive your abuser. And it's like, no, it's not even remotely what I was saying. You should forgive people who are shitty to you. Also not what I'm saying. I'm saying you should be more understanding for when people make mistakes. Why did I go here? I don't remember. That horse was definitely made fun of by the other foal in the stable. Don't forget to cry. Oh, I can do that easy. It's so easy to be able to cry. I have a lot of backed up trauma and fucking depression, so I can cry on command at any given moment. Is this lady still? Yeah, she's still around. Is Devola still in the thing? I want to know if she says something like, oh my god, you solved everyone's problem. Wow, isn't that crazy? You can cosplay Markiplier. I'll cosplay Markiplier cosplaying as Deku, cosplaying as Steven Universe, and then cry on stream.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you.
Every time you type Devola in chat, fucking this stupid goddamn auto translator translates it to devolve. Steven Spielberg, hire the streamer. I'll be background guy crying. Okay, let's see. The ball. Bah. More employees should be getting here soon. Damn, you should like spit on them or something. I don't know. But maybe not that. Maybe not, because maybe they enjoy it. Hold on a second. I just noticed something. I don't know if I was just seeing things, but I swear I just saw a white light through my window. I haven't been inside in a bit. So... Free recovery potion, hell yeah. Yeah, I saw this one. 1500 gold, that's dog shit. Spirit capsule. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing to it but to go back to the grind. Unfortunately. I could do different grinds though. I have Grindstead. True. I could do the fish. I still have the ultimate fish to catch in the desert. Rhizodont. Let me look it up real quick. Rhizodont. I need sardines? Hello? That's not what the fucking thing says. It says earthworms. I guess I'll go grab earthworms, or sardines, just in case. There's also one in Seafront that I need anyway, so I can attempt to go for it while I'm there. Seafront. Yes. My boss had me come in at 3 so that I wouldn't go over 8 hours in one shift, then gave the slowest person extra work, which basically guarantees I'm going to be here for at least 7.5 hours. Awesome. Gotta love it. But I get paid well enough so I can't complain, but god, I'm poor. Well hey, you're here. Isn't that something? I'm here for you. What's up, K-pop heart fingers? Which one is this one? This one requires this fucking sardines. Hello. Everything? Everything.
Thanks.
Thanks. This love, your stream is bringing me great joy, and it's carrying me through this shift. Hold on. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. It's coming back. Turn it down a little more. Yippee! Coca-Cola and on Fortnite. Yippee! This is the incidental music of my life. Hello? Oh, sure. Flux, can you speak Spanish? No. I tried learning it for a while, it unfortunately didn't stick, and it was also just really hard for me. Shut the fuck up, Milk. Milk is a native Spanish speaker, don't listen to him. I love his accent, he's a funny guy. I would love to hear you speak in an American accent. I think it'd be really funny. It'd be so unnatural. Blue marlin. A lot of other fish to compete with. Milk, why do you spread misinformation? Because it's funny. That's his whole reasoning. Oh. Milk moment is correct. Another blue marlin. Flux, can you speak Fluxanese? Yeah. Oh wait, was that Animalese? Shit. You spoke Animal Crossing? Yeah, fuck. It was Animalese. What? Huh? That was something? Didn't even feel like anything. Damn it. Hold on, let me look up a little bit more about this guy. The Dunkless stars I'm looking for? Yes. Dunkleosteus. They are recommending a different spot, so I'm gonna go check that out real quick. I keep getting emails reminding me that I don't have enough money to transfer for my car payments, and it makes me sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't realize for the longest time that Annalise, it was them sounding out each letter, just high pitched. Yeah, it's quite the discovery once you actually do learn that. It's just them going A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, all the way through, and then every letter that pops up on screen they'll say, just really fucking fast. This is just the blue marlin again. But that's free money, so... Well, not free, but good money. Shard. Shard. But blue marlin. I suppose I'm kind of glad I didn't get like a big fish right off the bat, because I would not have been ready and I would have lost it, guaranteed. Holy moly, here we go. There it is. No fanfare because I'm not fucking playing normal music, but
Hi there.
going to fill up on you and you. Big the cat moment.
Come back if you need.
And
Hi there.
let's also sell. Where is it? Here's the shark. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Got pretty much all our money back. Hit the 500,000 mark.
Anything else? Oh there.
Do you think in the next Smash Bros. Game they're going to add Fortnite default skin? Everyone thought he was going to be in Ultimate. Oh, I need to get you. Don't care. Come on. Damn it. Ow. Jonesy? Yeah. Are you trying to get the achievement for 1,000,000? I am. Motherfucker, where'd you go? This is the most annoying enemy in the game, hands down. And the fact that I have to grind materials from him is insane. I wish I would have got any during the time where they gave me like 7 of them. We're gonna go over 3 hours today? Yeah! I don't see why not. It's such a chill stream, and I kind of want to make sure to get as much done as possible before next stream. And if you do not mind, I will probably, or as long as no one minds, I know you specifically won't mind, but if no one minds, I'll probably just end up grinding all the materials off stream. I'll be back in a bit in that case. Gotta do something real quick. You know, I probably should use the restroom real quick. Speaking of, like, taking a small break. Especially if we're gonna continue. So I'm going to be right back. Enjoy listening to, Buford Pond from Ultimate Angler and Street Pass Fishing. I'll be right back. I'm back from my mandated 14-hour piss break. feel like it's gonna happen. Fortnite's just too big of a game to ignore for Nintendo. True. Welcome back. Thank you. I mean, like, to be fair, I'm surprised they never added him in as a sticker. Because they do that. Word. Item drop rate 20? What? Wait, what do I have? $25. Shit. Alright. I don't want to get disturbed by those guys, so... Ooh, gold ore. You know what would probably be better? Is if instead of like... Instead of muting the game's music, what if... Turn it back up. Right. And I just mute the game. And then I can easily switch it back on if we get the big one. This means we avoid a lot of the whatchamacallit too, the sound effects. Repetitive ass sound effects. Oh, well, speak of the devil. I doubt this is it, actually. That health bar is going down way too fast. But you know, it's a good test run for muting the music and unmuting the game. Another Hyneria? Damn, do you remember how long I spent on the Hyneria? And that was just... Wow. That was so much faster than the last time I caught that. I was getting some Jamaican beef patties. Last batch tasted horrible, so they sent us a new order for free. They wanted to give us a refund too, but we said don't worry. Fair enough. I recently... It's gotta be the Hyneria again. I recently, for the first time this year, actually had Jamaican food for the first time. And boy howdy, do I fucking love it. It's so... like, powerful. It's the best way I can fucking describe the taste. Like, the spice level is intense. It's hella good, yeah. Like, had Jamaican jerk chicken and a Jamaican smash burger, like oxtail smash burger. Holy shit. That was some of the tastiest food I've ever had. Oh my god, jerk chicken. It's been so long since I've had it. It's so good. Seriously. Like, here's the thing. It's so awesome. It's around the corner from my fucking house. It's walking distance, man. And they have a happy hour that happens on Monday through Thursday, where you can get stuff for like so cheap. My god. I'm gonna give the earthworm a shot. Because one guide says earthworm, the other says sardine. So that was a heavy fucking nibble. Whoa! Mine too, but they don't cook jerk chicken. It's specialty. Something they do once at Blue Mountain. Damn. Why is it glitching like that? It's funny, but like, damn. I'm gonna look up this fish now, see what other guides say. Okay, let's see. Please. Oh, it's saying to do it by the boat. It makes it all the more upsetting that Red Bag Guy is dead. He could have been around to see it happen. But they are, all the rest of the guides are saying sardine, so there's that. No background music, by the way. Is it not coming through? I guess it's one or the other. Shit. Okay. I don't mind having it muted. It's fine. I thought I was being clever and I ended up just muting the whole damn stream. Thank you for letting me know. Was being a dingus. Dingalingus. Also, are we supposed to be listening to official music? Be dumb, be stupid. By the way, I don't drink much less beer, but the rare times I do, I drink red stripe beer, which is the Jamaican beer. They use it in cooking on jerk chicken too, by the way. Cool Runnings is also in the top 5 movies. That ending was just like a sudden run for my money. Where the hell did that come from? I need to figure out my audio situation sometime even more, because it is a royal pain in the ass, to say the least. Let me ask, hold on. Is this distracting? Like having two musics going at the same time. Kind of is. I can already say. Never mind. I was just hoping I could have it going so that when I get the achievement, it would have the music in the background. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Here we go. Is the movie about Jamaican and they show red stripe beer in there? Fair enough. Never heard and or seen it. Damn, real shame that it's the second one because it's just junk. Holy shit, it's it. The most calming fishing music of all time. While I just fucking fish up the hardcore fucking fish of the game. I wish I could look up chat right now. Very unfortunate. Nope. Don't want to lose it. There it fucking is, baby. Around by the pond. You caught one of every type of fish. And Fish of Legend. Caught the rice don't. Welp. That went a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Really thought I was going to be here forever. Man, it's a little late, but I want to apologize so badly for catching the Hyneria when it was young, fucking NieR. Holy shit! I spent 3.5 fucking minutes on that bastard, and I am so sorry. If I would have just waited till I was older, and then fucking did it then, it would have been so fast. But I didn't know there was a future mode where it was gonna have better fishing.
Oh there, getting on?
I'm gonna go tell the fisher's grandson about this. Where is he at? This side. Hey.
But he sure seemed to enjoy your company. I think you made his last days some happy ones.
Alright. Flexing rights, it's okay. I suppose.
Oh there, getting on?
Also, very unfortunate, but next up is back to the actual horrid grind. Back to it we go. Hey! Perish! Damn it. Good times. I'll have to double check Pyro to see if it actually spawns in here if I don't get a single one. Because maybe there's just a better location to grind for it still, and I'll probably just go there after. If I had to guess, it's either going to be the Desert Temple or it's going to be... How is it? The Lost Shrine. Do you have any favorite movies at the top of your head? Because I had to think real hard to make an official top 5 for you. It's all over the place, but one of my top movies of all time is Baby Driver. That's always one that like usually pops up first. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite, but I can't get enough of that movie. The fucking like I am obsessed with things going to rhythms and beats. I really like rhythm games, but like sometimes I'm pretty bad at it. I won't lie when it gets to like really difficult ones. But that movie itched everything so hard in my brain. Bing Driver? What the hell did you say? Baby Driver. My bad if I mumbled or if the mic didn't catch it. Nice. Just fall in the hole, buddy. Come on. Yes, one more floor, right? Curious, never seen it. The entire premise is you're following this younger guy who is a getaway driver, but he suffered a really serious like car accident as a kid, so now he like obsessively listens to music whenever he's doing his crazy driving because it calms him down, and everything in the movie is like constantly to the beat of the music he's listening to. Like there's a part where like he's trying to like get prepared to do one of his like getaways, and people are like, what the fuck are you doing? Because he's like, hold on, because he's trying to get like ready for like a part of the song or seeking out the right part of the song. It's just so good. I see we're back on the drunk heat train, and we got nothing else to do. It's this or I end stream and do it off stream. But I am enjoying hanging out. Do you have an idea for how much longer you'll be streaming for? I'm not sure. I might honestly go even longer than usual. Like even longer than my normal longer. I would just have to take a break at a point to like get some snacks or something, because I haven't eaten much today, and I also need to take a break for my throat. Nice. Even my Latino roots make me see everything as a Dragon Ball reference. How the fuck did you get here? Also, I'm pushing you. That's all good. Check something real quick. I'll get that later. Yes. Sorry, I had like a lot of messages pop up. Yeah, it holds. Hello. Come on. Fuck. Thing is, I don't even know if item drop rate increases like the drop rate of lower percentage things, or if it's just drop rate in general. So it's like, oh well, it's still like the same chance from the pool, but just a higher chance for an item to drop in the first place. Wait, no, I went down the wrong room. Damn it. Alright, did I go down the wrong room? I did. Guaranteed. Really locked my ass in and just was like, hey, you fucked up and you deal with the consequences. Let me out. Oh my god, please. Fuck you. Do I have the right thing written down? I feel like I missed a fluorite at a point. Sorry. 17. I did. I missed one. Ooh. Yes! Come on, come on, come on. Still, that's one more. Oh my god. Oh, 2 more of that. 2 more. That's it. Come on. Save me from the struggle. Just give it to me right off the bat. You know what? Maybe I do another stream tomorrow where I just do more of this. I name it like 15.1, and then I start doing that because fucking NieR. Good job, Kaine. Should have stretched when you went to the bathroom. Fair. Honestly. Honestly, yeah. I wonder how much that machine oil, not motor oil, machine oil sells for. I have a lot of it. And I don't even need it. Oil be damned. That's one diagonal Twix. I wonder if Automata feels this heavy. Like where when you jump, you just sink right the hell down. Because it's so weird from a fantasy game where you even have double jump as an option, that like, you just sink like a brick. Not really, but it is similar. Because that one would make more sense to sink like a brick, in my opinion, considering you are a robo. You are a chibi robo, so like, yeah, of course I'm gonna sink like a brick. I'm fucking made of metal. But in this game, where you are a human being, you're like, alright, I'm gonna jump. Down you go. Smiley face. That is the correct response. I thought it was a fluorite. Still haven't gotten a pyrite. Right, I keep forgetting. I don't know why this first one is the one I always forget. Amber. One more fluorite. Oh my god, I saw orange! Please! Damn. Camera's messed up. Alright, well, still, one more. That's something. Well, 10, 10, 10. Oh, my pen ran out. That's unfortunate. This is one of my favorite pens. Oh, and I just like shattered. Oh well. That's what I get. Another pen. Right there. How many more weeks until you beat the first ending, do you think? Next stream. Like, next major stream, so next week. Because, if I don't, get all my grinding done now, I'll either do another stream in between that will be, a grinding stream, or I'll just do grinding off stream, if y'all don't fucking care. Because I understand that just sitting around watching me do the same repetitive action isn't exactly the most entertaining, but I mean, I'm not here to be fully entertaining, I'm just here to chill. But I will at least respect if you don't want to stick around for a grind, kind of thing, you know? Because it would save time as well to just do it on my own. It's a different type of entertainment. It's true. Please. Oh my god, please, you bitch! Right. Forgot about this. Ow. Such a gamer, such a gamer. crazy. A little painful, but I feel like we made it a little faster. Ow. No. Fuck. Was that? It was. Man, remember when I was hurting for titanium alloy? Haha. Straight down, straight into the left. Wasn't that one guy that showed up on like the first stream saying he was excited to see me play this? I haven't seen him fucking since. Like subbed and followed like on YouTube and on Twitch. Just nope. Don't blame the guy, it's always funny. Do you think Yona is just doom scrolling TikTok while this happens? She's watching this on stream. She pulled up YouTube on her phone, and it's background noise. Holy fucking whiff. Yes! Oh my god, if you give me one more, we're fucking done. Fuck! We never found a single pyrite though. Just throwing that out there. If I was Yuna, I'd be taking a good nap. Yeah? She's watching Markiplier's Rage compilations. She's watching him play I Am Bread and laughing her ass off. She clipped the part where Mark started screaming, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you," and has just that playing on loop, and she's crying, emo style. Like the only game to fucking have it start on yes. She's listening to Markiplier AI covers of Baby Shark. Blech. She's sitting at a table being fed every food she's ever wanted. Every dessert, every soup, every high quality meal. 5 out of 5 Michelin star. Fucking I hate this fucking ladder. Living up her best life, and we're gonna come in and she's like, oh, I'm gonna go back. I have a couple questions I wonder about, like, what's gonna happen when I fucking do this. Is she going to be alive is number one, obviously. Is she going to be preserved in some kind of way to keep her alive because she has a deadly disease, so like they're trying to keep her alive forever? Is she, if not, is she gonna be cured and they're like, she's just aged up? Are they actually gonna have a model for her aged up? Because like some of the fucking kids back in the village didn't. Oh. Some of the kids back in the village didn't. In fact, most kids in the village didn't. Or is she still gonna be sick and still be alive and aged up? And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? This guy didn't do anything except just take her away. Oh, and she's going one more floor, right? Oh goodness, my belly is so bloated and big. Oh, my belly, I'm so full. Oh. Oh, my tummy. Oh, my big belly. Two. Hell yeah. You know what this means? Of course you don't. You're not looking at my notes, and you probably aren't keeping track. I only need 2 more fluorite and 1 more memory alloy. Which means if this guy gives me a memory alloy, I just have to go back and do the box thing like 1 or 2 more times. If I'm lucky. Come on. Fuck! We're in this for the long haul, let's get it done. You know what sucks? Is this is only like 1 part of the grind. This is just the junk heap part of the grind. so the rest is off screen. Again, if you don't care, then yes. If you do care, then I might try to do like a stream tomorrow or something like that. Alright, come on. I mean, it could be off screen and you can listen to podcasts or some shit, rest your voice too. This is very true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you guys. Ow. I just want the memory alloy. Grind to a farm that shit. Damn. True. Two more shots. Damn. Yes! Oh my god, we're done. We're done with this fucking place. I just need to go and get those boxes. The boxes are nothing. I don't have to run through the entire fucking thing anymore. I just needed to go and get the boxes. Holy shit. That is so much time. Hey y'all, get the fuck out of my way. How much running around do I have to do in here? It's just this room, right? And then yeah, this room, the staircase, and then I'm out. Oh man, the fucking excitement that ran through my fucking bones. Oh. Oh. Thing is, I never saw one pyrite. I've mentioned this a couple times, but like, I'm gonna have to look it up again and see if there was a better spot for it, because I did see it was supposed to drop here in those boxes, but the fact I never got one, and I got like 50 fucking amber, and I'm about to get 22 fluorite out of it. Bad odds. So either I'm horribly unlucky, which is not unreasonable, I know I am, or it's really low chance here and way higher elsewhere. I'll check right now while this is loading. What this? Pyrite. NieR. Rare drop from the Barren Temple and in crates on the first floor of the junk heap specifically, huh? Also in a location I don't know. So Barren Temple would be our best bet. Which one's Barren Temple? Barren Temple is the Desert Temple. Got it. Puts on cheerleader outfit. Go Flux. Nyan? How dare you? It's Nyan Nyan. Get it right next time or I'm banning you. We went over this. Damn, what a fucking poser I am. I think you meant to say LARPer. XD. Fucking hate that shit. It feels like it's already dying off though, so I'm glad. Or maybe I'm just not exposed to that part of the internet enough. Memes die in like 2 days now, it's okay. I think one more set and then... Every time I forget. Oh, it opened the door. Thanks, Emil. I'm gonna assume he pushed it. One of two. Well, Oh. Stinky leg. Unfortunately, we still need one more floor, right? If you don't get it this time, you're gonna regret it. Damn. Could you imagine if it's this box? Damn. Milk. Why would you curse me like that? Actually, what am I doing? I can do this and then exit out. No. Can I not exit out? Oh my god. Here, I thought I was being smart. I didn't realize they fucking literally blocked me from leaving. No, you've unleashed my rage now, Gur. Oh, you have unleashed my rage now, Gur. I am dyslexic. I add words where they're not words. I move word around. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take away your iPad. Oh no, my Apple product I have. Oh no, please. Still made it. We're not going to Disneyland this weekend. Bruh, if you could afford Disneyland, holy shit. I'd be so upset that you would dangle that in my face and then take it away. I haven't been since I was a child. My last experience was very depressing. Did Mickey call you a dingus? I would have preferred. Please, damn. It was just all the fun and whimsy of a family that's constantly tearing apart. There it is. Unfortunately, I can't leave. I have to go through. That's the true spirit of Disneyland now. Feels like that's what it's become. And a bonus one for good measure. I got like 7 gold drops on this one when I only got 1 in the last run because you cursed me. I'm about to sneeze. I didn't even sneeze. I muted for nothing. I muted for pain. I wonder how far that can go. Hold on. Fuck. It's pretty far. It's about the exact amount I needed most times, so, you know. Kinda crazy. They really planned for it. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's see. Edit this. Take this out. Wait, what was the time on that? Hold on a second. Oh, I missed 56, 56, 56 by an hour. Or 55, 55, 55 by 2. That's the one I was really looking forward to. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Let's see. Temper. Put these here. It's Joker. Oh fuck, I gotta check on something real quick before I officially end. I bet. I am good. I am okay. I did not fuck up. I'll just stay here and totally behave, evil face. Damn. I believe you though. Well, yeah! Damn, some of this stuff is gonna be dependent on weather RNG, which is kind of annoying. Alright, well, I suppose I shall end it here. If I have time tomorrow and feel like it, I'll stream another grind stream. If not, then I'll just do it on my own time. Tomorrow's like the only other day I could think where I'd have time fully to stream. I'd keep going, but I actually do feel my throat starting to hurt, and I know that's not a good thing, so I'd rather take care of that. But I appreciate you for stopping by. You guys are great. You're wonderful. You're fantastic even. I hope you all have good days, afternoons, nights, whatever it is for you. And I will see you next stream, if I do everything right. Next NieR stream. First ending. Peace out, guys.